Heaven's Vault is the game that we are playing. This is a summary from yesterday, and I like that the game has its feature. Let me read this out to you. The story so far. Aliya and her robot 6 have found the smoking wreckage of Yannicki's Remba's ship, along with a final message intended for Professor Miari. The roboticist was looking for an ancient observatory called the Vault, which he claimed could prevent a great darkness from overtaking the nebula. Meanwhile, Aliya has found something else, what might be the lost crown of the Holy Empire, hidden alongside a crude map pointing to an unknown moon deep in the haunted waters of Ghost's Wake. Surely Aliya should return to Iox to tell Miari about Remba's death? Yeah, that is later. That is much later. Oh, by the way, Imogal, I got your... Oh, Imogal, no. Imogal, it's my pleasure. Don't thank. It's my pleasure. I'm really, really blessed that we know you, Imogal. Really? Did you finish talking? Yes, I did, Gravis. It was a one-stream case. So, let's go in. We continue. I wanted to say something to Imogal. Yes, I hope you got some good food. That is what I wanted to say. So, we are here now on a new moon. That is where we are.
Of all the sites I travelled to with the robot.
Can I have some tea?
Most of them seemed lost, abandoned. But this one felt like it had been hidden.
Hidden moon. That's cool. How much further? Not far, mistress. The path turns here. Okay, let me follow them. Grievous, you can find actually my dragon, you can find it on YouTube. If you want to watch it. The lanterns are still burning, 6. Let's see. How old is this place? I would estimate this site to be over 1,500 years old, mistress. It is quite a find. Whatever it proves to be. Trees. They're not so surprising. Let me have a look at the map. Where are we now? Can you go away? Thank you. We are now here on the lush moon. Yes, that is where we are. We are here. So yesterday we started in Iox, went over here to Mercy, went over here to the side of Remba's Cache to the Hermitage Moon, and then we traveled all the way south here to the lush moon. And that is where we are now at the moment. And we have to travel along these paths. These paths are rivers. So, yeah, that is where we have to go with the flow. Thank you, Grievous. Thank you so much. That is not what I meant, but I meant you find it there. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's go out of here. So, 3. The lanterns are shining with river light. Fine. Trees. Lots of them. Growing from fissures in the rock, mistress. The roots will eventually split the slope below us. Oh, they will. This whole site will subside. Oh, that's cool. Oh, new word. We will learn a new word. There's something etched on this one. Let's see. Oh. Well, this one is several words. Again. So yeah, one of the main tasks that we have here is actually translating. And this is forever. Hey, I said this is forever. Then you go there. Live? Live forever. I believe I remember the word live, mistress. Oh, yes, you do. That's cool. Just confirmed. What could it be? Dead live forever? It would be quite dark if it was. What was the name of this thing? Lush Moon, right? Let me take dead. Why not? Let's go with the darkest path. Dead live forever. Sounds fair. Dead live forever? But I have no idea what it means. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. Let's be positive. Perhaps this place is a mausoleum. Perhaps. But that is a strong interference to make from a single tree, mistress. Okay. Well, let's go explore more. Be useful, robot. Move. You really can't use stairs. Oh, she walks by herself. That's cool. So let's see. It's a very nice location, actually. I like it. By the goddess! This could have been built yesterday. Let's reply. Bless the rivers, 6. Surely there's no one living here. No, mistress. At least not that I can detect. You're an idiot anyway. I don't like you. Funny story about the name of the robot. The robot is called 6. And we can only guess, but there's strong hints that this is the 6th robot that she has. There's something worked into the stone. Ooh. What do we have here? Let's see. Beneath the ivy. Ooh, a new word. It's graffiti. This is the start of a fragment of text. Is this off? Could be dead. I can add my translation for dead to my dictionary now. Oh, that's cool. Maybe Garden of Dead. Or Temple of Dead? It's either temple or garden. Let me see. In my opinion, it looks like a plant. That goes for garden. Because it's water. This was waterish and this is a plant. So water and plant is garden. Duh. Does Garden of Dead make sense? Could be graveyard. A graveyard? Must have been for important people. Must have. Let's see. A gate. The main gate. The ancients never had the foresight to leave their doors unlocked. They're smart. What happened? Look through. Let's do it. Shaded Shaman, hello and a wonderful, wonderful Saturday to you. I hope you're having an amazing weekend. Great to have you here. Wait, let me check this. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Obviously, Shaded Shaman is also a streamer. Let me give a shout out. I'm very generous with those. Yes, that's cool. So far so good. How about you? Thank you, Shaman. I'm very, very fine. We had yesterday. We took a very easy day. Today was a little bit more going on, but yeah, it's a fine day. It's a fine day, totally. Started with some great super cubby emo girl. Went over to Pico stream and now we're here. So it's an amazing day. So let's look through. Let's see what happens. Some kind of courtyard. A horn statue. Watching over the dead? Could be. Try the handle. Too vanilla, but let's try. Dang it. No good. No, mistress. I do not believe there is a keyhole. Oh, wow. Anytime, Shaman. Anytime. It's my pleasure. Come on, reply. No keyhole? So how did people get in? An interesting question, mistress. There must be a way through. Yeah, there must be a way through, 6. Of course, mistress. There is a hopper eye inside the courtyard. Hopper again. Oh my god. If I may... Sure, go ahead. Let's do it. Oh, Shaman, you were playing League of Legends. Ooh, a very, very legendary game. I hope you enjoy it. The wind died. We are intact? I believe so, mistress.
The smell of flowers flooded the misty air.
Okay. Let's ask first. You're curious, kid. If this is a graveyard, then where are the graves? Answer, robot. He doesn't want to. This whole place is incredible. Oh, yes, it is. It's perfect. Okay. Perfect is a little bit of an overstatement, but okay. It's nice. See anything? No. Nothing. Now comes the looter in me out again. I want to explore all. This moon is a graveyard, I think. Why was it mapped in that hermitage on the moon near Mercy? This is the bridge we saw from below. Mistress, a warning. I believe the running water has compromised the stonework of the bridge. Compromised? It feels solid to me. Too much water here. This place is hardly collapsing, Six. Beep boop, do not cross this bridge, mistress. Kefal we will. And a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day to you. I hope you have a great Saturday. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's amazing to have you here. I hope, yeah, okay, let's see. But yeah, we will definitely cross the bridge. You know me. The constant action of the water is something. It ruptures stone as surely as it ruptures the aging neurons within your brain. The water? What are you talking about? You're pretty proud of your ageless brain, aren't you? Pride is unnecessary. I will be enjoying my brain long after yours is dust. No reason to be so rude. If this place is a graveyard, what does that make you, Goddess? I think you just burnt us with a rare robot inside. Yeah, seems so. I mean, it's always careful. If you've played the, for example, what is it called? What was the game called now? Oh my god, what was the name of the game? Detroit Become Human. Yeah, that game. Then you know some of the insult and the slur from robots towards meat people and the other way around. Alright, all done. Well, hello everyone. Hello Pico. Great to have you here. Come on, just answer. Can't. Yeah, Pico, you're a little bit early for an mosh pit. Soon. So, let's explore. What is this? Smell. Ew. I leaned over a flower and inhaled deeply. No, not. Musk and rose. A perfume garden. Oh, okay. Yeah, some people in Helsinki public transport should visit this place, really. Don't ask me why. Please, you don't want to know. What is that? A tree cracking the stone. Hey, tree, stop that. This must have been a stray seed once, nothing more. Now look at it. Well, it'll bring the whole place down in the end. The same fate will eventually overtake this place. The same fate will eventually overtake this place, mistress. Perhaps we could finish our exploration before that. Yeah, let's try. Ha! Door. More doors. An open door. Open door's good. Stuck. But then again, a tree has demolished the corridor beyond. The tree is a creature like any other, mistress. Slow, but ultimately self-interested. Yeah, trees are selfish. Especially since they house squirrels, which is even worse. Another door. Oh, this game is smart. Locked. There might be a key somewhere here. That is a ridiculous idea, mistress. Why would anyone lock a door if they intended to leave the key lying nearby? That's a very good question. Kifal, have you ever played this game, by the way? Let's see. Perhaps they were absent-minded. Perhaps, perhaps not. Mistress, really, I do not wish to have to report this kind of nonsense to Professor Miyari. You snitch, you. I hate you. Ugh. Of course he's a snitch. I always knew there's something wrong with him. So let's go. What do we have here? I don't know. Stupid angle. That is what we have. This is the door we came in, right? I think so. Let's have a look. Did this gate ever open? There are no hinges. Oh. Interesting observation. So we're looking for a key or something. I can't turn this. Can we get over there? I hate it when this happens. Come on, you can jump. Oh, this is a block of... Oh. Missy, you're pushing it. Then we have only that one. She said something about the corridor over here. That we can't get. What is that, an alarm? They have a fire alarm up there. Look at it. Up there, yes. I want to see the up there. Up there. That's the hopper I used? Indeed. Okay. You know what? Let's go here first. Let's search for the key. What is here? There's something under the ivy here. Let's see. What do we find? That's the Eagle and Sun. This is an Empire period ruin. About 1,000 years more recent than you thought. Let's see the inscription. And there's another inscription along the edge of the design. Let's see. Maybe we can translate some of that. There's a few words in this one. Let's see. Emperor. We have that one. Future. Here. Protect. That's it. Something's gone wrong. I must have used the... What? Future's not future. Okay, fine. Emperor? Protect? I'm certain my translation for protect is right now. Okay, that's cool. The Emperor is wrong. Way, sail, and future. Future is not future. Future is future, maybe. I think it's if. Do you know why? Because this could be a question mark. And future is this one. So it could be if. Because if is always about the future. Sometimes. If Emperor protect. God isn't we. If this is we, it could be you. Or people. This is difficult. Because there's one of those and there are four. Because this is, if this is a plural, we with four, and this is one, it could be you. Because plural we is people. That's true. That's true. We could be in here, and then from the plural comes the singular. I mean, that's a good idea, Pico. It could be either you or people. You know what? We go with people. I think it makes sense. Emperor protects many, not only one person. That is true, Pico. But on the other hand, may the Emperor protect you. It could be that there's something in there which is like an audience chamber or something like that. Like, for example, you go to Sultan and you say, hey, dude, I've got this and this problem. And yeah, then he protects this like a self-narration. Could be. Could be. I think either is plausible. But we go with people now. If Emperor protect people? This is an Emperor's garden? Could be. Have a sip of tea. Water. So I thought you said this place was thousands of years old. I was wrong, mistress. I was guessing. Yeah, if I asked for a guess, I asked that. You useless piece of... This is never thousands of years old. Look at it. But I believe the statue is thousands of years old. All the same. Older than the rest of the site, if you like. Oh, I don't like. Some kind of painting. Let's have a look at it. Mostly worn away. Almost all worn away. I can't get anything from it. Oh, man. What do you make of it, Six? Make yourself useful. There really was a lot of writing here once, mistress. A whole chronicle, perhaps. But I believe some characters can still be seen. Oh my god. Oh, this is the longest piece of text that we ever had. This one is a fractured piece from an even longer phrase. Impossible. Oh. Shoot. An intact Empire 6. Empire Site 6. Everything on Iox was rebuilt after the fall. But this place was never destroyed. We must assume it was never found. You have a point there. But I must not do anything. Let's get that straight. Especially not if you say that. So why did the Emperor scratch a map to this place in the wall of the Hermitage? Perhaps he was dying and this was where he wished to be buried. You actually make sense. Okay. It could be that he wished to be buried here. Makes sense. This place is a graveyard connected to the Empire. A graveyard of the Emperors, perhaps? Makes sense, actually. Could be a royal graveyard. What's this? There's something here. A fractured statue, fashioned from crystal. It looks like something from at the earliest Empire period. It has been inscribed. Oh, okay. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay. So we have stars. We have Empire. Here. B. And. This doesn't feel right. Stars is not stars. Okay. So let's go for empires. B. And. Let's see. B we have only once. Do we have another N? No, we don't. This I can't use anymore. Here is. And is Empire. Stars is not stars. Let's exit. No idea. I should get Huang's opinion on that when we get back to the university. No, I don't. I don't think we've seen anything like this fractured statue before. So I think this comes from somewhere that's entirely new to us. Stars in the beginning of the sentence. Okay. Let me see if I can dig it out somehow. Let me see. Stars is not stars. Empires here again. Stars. No, stars is not stars, Biko, because stars is not stars. That's the problem. Okay. So what is stars then? Let me check. What did we have it the first time? What did stars look like? It was this one, right? Stars. This one. Okay, found it. Where did we have this the first time? Not here. Not here. Here. Stars of Empire. No, it is not Stars of Empire. Let me see. I can't pull this over. Nope. And it does that. Nope. Nope. Maybe like this. Ha! Now we got it. Stars of Empire. It doesn't work. Let me exit one more time. Let me go in again. Swelling stretches. Empire. Empire is Empire. Temple. Stars were supposed to be stars now. How can I change my dictionary? Maybe this was not the first time that we had this word. Was it here? No, this is light. Okay, get out. It's not this one. It's this one. There we have it. No, we don't. Okay. Is this stars? This one? God of all star. Yes, here. This one. But it's not star. No, it's because it's supposed to... Let me check one more time. Not everything can be stars. Which one was the not stars? It's this one. So a hook, a 3, and an eye. Got it. Hook, 3, eye. Let's search for that one. Hook, 3, eye. Here. Sail beyond stars. I can't change it anymore. Okay. Fine. Just update it. Stars is not stars. Why not, by the way? Book 3 thingies and... I don't find it. You know what? We look at that later. We look at that later. No can do. It's then wrong. Then it's wrong. So this one is searched. There's a big PPO over there. All right. So let's go over the bridge. Despite what the robot says, I don't care. Because there's something interesting. Let's go there. Oh, shoot. Eek. Have you broken a bone, mistress? If your ankle is damaged, you will not be able to jump back. I'm intact. Which is more than can be said for the bridge. I don't think I can jump back. I'm still breathless. This moon has plenty of oxygen. Take your time to recover. Try to jump. No, I don't want to. We'll get out of here. Enter the courtyard. We can jump later. Wait for me, 6. Mistress. If I cannot reach you, I cannot hopper you to safety. I don't care. I want to explore. Typical human. Typical robot. How rude. Stupid
Stone
thinking.
markers huddled together, whispering nasty things about me.
Shrines. Like the one behind the hermitage where Remba died. I've got my breath back at least. That's cool. Oh, there we have something. Let's explore. That's why we're here. Stone marker. There's so many of these markers. This might have once been inscribed. But it's been worn smooth. Dang it. That's not good. Waterfall. There's more water here than I've ever seen. Enough water for elbow breadth 3 times over. If there was only a way to transport water. So, they have ships, but they don't know how to transport water. Fine. The wellspring must be up there somewhere. Where does all the water go? That's a valid question. Okay. What about this one? Let's see if we're lucky. This one's in better condition. Still legibly carved. Let's translate. This is fractured. Okay. Goddess. Could be this one. Us. People. Friends. I've done something wrong. Let's see. Us is also not us. Alright. Friends. Do we have that one? We don't. People. That one we have. Goddess. That one we have. Those aren't the symbol for people at all. Okay. Maybe follow goddess. Same as pray-ish. We pray. It cannot be loves. That's so long. If it's connected to him and we, then it could be welcome. And people. It must be you, maybe. Wait a second. Yeah, I was right. It's you. Let's try. Follow goddess welcomes you. That will do for now. It will. It's so quiet. I suppose the dead don't argue much. No, they don't. Fine. There's a door. Oh, there's also one. Six might know what to make of all of this. Or maybe not. But robots can't jump. Sucks to be him. This one's buried. I need a machete to find any inscriptions. Yeah, then that one? door. Again, no hinges. Locked. Or stuck, maybe. Fine. Stuck door. There are more statues. Let's go up here. Here's one. Stone marker. Why are there so many? This one isn't carved at all. But there's something inside the niche at the front. A tablet made of wax. Dating from the Holy Empire? The edge has been inscribed too. Let's see. This one is a phrase. Okay. Let's see. Will be. Oh, that's all we have. This one shorter here. Will is sure. But it will be what? I don't know. Old people? No. What about this door? Buried light and way. I think it's door. I would guess it's door because look at this one. If this is way, this could be door because it's doorway. Duh. Door will be seen. Could be. Buried is this one. Live is this one. And pray is this one. Buried. So something is buried. At this beginning of pray. What? Yeah, it could be seen, actually. It could be seen. No, I think it's seen. Because, the beginning of buried, not seen. Because, you know, not seen. And pray could be... Yeah, I'm foreseen. I'm foreseen. Seen by the gods, because this was God. And the prayer is that the God sees you. So, yeah, in my opinion, seen. I think it makes sense. Door will be seen. Okay, better than nothing. Let's see. I think this comes from the same source as the dagger. The one I found on the hideout moon. Okay. Oh, more. Hi, stone marker. This one's worn smooth. Oh, dang it. Is that a butt? No. Even worse. There are niches in all of these markers. They're empty. Looted? I think so, but not by me. Or left that way? I think they're looted. But not by me this time. There's one. This one set apart from the others. It does. And it's inscribed. Let's see. It's so long. This one is several words. It does, exactly. Oh my god. We have will. Do we have more will? No. Then. Could be here. On. Here. This one we had actually, I think. Rivers. Let's see. Will rivers on that and sail. Sail here. No good. There's not enough here for me to guess the rest. Oh man. I will have to hope I see these sequences again. We'll see. Does will sail rivers on then make sense? It does. Sailor's grave? Sounds more like the words of a child. Uh-huh. Not in my opinion. But okay. You know what? Let's go up here first. Let's do it. It's nice to be away from the robot for a change. But by the waters, the air must be getting thinner. Uh-oh. Why is the air getting so much thinner so easily? Let's see. There's nothing.
The wind was strong up here. It wanted to grab you by the waist and chuck you down the cliff.
Emperors must have stood here gazing across the nebula, tracing every stream like the lines on a palm. How much more of the nebula is like this? That's a good question. First time you heard it. Yes, or why? Usually you come already after we start the stream, so yeah. But I'm happy you heard it now. Wait until I think the Be Right Back music is also quite new. Hope you know it. Just don't look down. Let's go. Why not look down? There's no problem. There's definitely something where even the robot could walk or move if... Wait a second, why is this robot compatible? This place. That's weird. Here's one statue. Or more, stone marker. How about this one? Ah, the inscription on this one is readable. Okay, let's see. This is one end of a broken fragment of text. Let's see. Us. Yeah. Then. Keep. Follow. Do we have follow? Yes. No good. I'd have to start again and try it a different way. Okay. Then it's not then. Okay. Us. Follow. Keep. A translation keep can't be correct either. Oh, dang it. And that can't be the action for follow either. Oh, man. Fine. It could actually be all. Every. Deadlift star. But star's not star. We found that out. Wait, what did I do now? Now let's see. This is a translation where I saw the word before. Here, this one. I don't know. What happened? Now to work out what the other words mean. Let's see. So this was not follow. Not star. Dead is this one. Death? I mean, it would make sense if this is death, right? If this is dead, then this one is death. Okay. That means that this little hook has something to do with humans all the time. Every death... Could be built. Welcome. Treasure. Yeah, makes us weaker? So many thingies. If this is treasure, this is not treasure. Dead? I would say weaker. Let's try. It's just a guess, but we'll see. I could still change my mind, but every day makes us weaker? Let's see. Let's see. Sounds about plausible. Here's nothing. Here are 2 statues. Very good. Let's check them. Nothing on this one. Okay, what about this one? More markings here. Perfect. Let's see. There's a few words in this one. Okay, cool. Off is not off. Or is it? Is off. Why is it suddenly star? Off something, death is something star. Something. No good. I have to start again and try it a different way. Okay, so off is not off. Fine. Star is death. This doesn't feel right. Star is also wrong. Yes, now we got it. Is death. I don't know. I can add my translation for death to my dictionary now. Okay, perfect. So death is death. Beloved of water. Zorua, 2 days? That sounds amazing. That sounds really, really amazing. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we get to spend time together in such a very, very nice way. I'm really happy. Let's see. If this is beloved. Water. Off. This is not beloved. Let me remind myself. This was the last place I saw that word. Let's see. What are you? Now to work out what the other words mean. Okay. If this was human. Bring? Give? Bring. Let's try bring. Bringing death is... No. Change my mind. Can you go back? No, you can't. Fine. Less knowledge star. Grasp ring rest with written. You know what? I think it's written. Let's try. But this one. It could also be in. Death is written. Does that make sense? Could also be knowledge. No, can't. You know what? I think I keep this. I think I keep this. Can always change it, I hope. That is written. Okay. So let's see. Here are more. There's one statue. smooth. Dang it. Okay. Can't get them. Doorway. Oh, wow. Now we get in this place. A glass house. That's cool. This is the door. It must have been fine once. Or must have. This one looks even worse than the last. But surely it can't break as well. I hope so. No, it didn't. Whew. Fine. We survived it. So what is this thing? There's an inscription again. Let's see. This is the end of a longer line of text. Okay. We will rock you. Beam. How? Oh, wait. You come back. This one. How? How you be? How is off? Okay. I think you must be right. Okay. If it's connected with may, should, and may. It could be may. May you be healthy? Welcomes, Holy Emperor. Yeah, I take healthy. May you be healthy. Sounds good. Quack. Exactly, Piku. May you be healthy? Maybe. Wow, what a big tree.
The air inside the glass house was damp. It smelt like fruit and warm water.
Huh. It's peaceful here. What is with the tree? Let's see. It's even bigger close up. Reminds me of the tree of knowledge on Iox. Maybe they're related. Thank you so much for the follow. We have anonymous follows here, but if you want to admit it, yeah, feel free. If not, then yeah, just enjoy the show. But thank you so much for being part of the team. So let's see. Yeah, swarm. Okay. Can't get them. Here's nothing. In me, I might be back. I hope you are back, Kefal. Thank you so much for everything. It's really a pleasure to have you here. You seem very chill and nice. Thank you. I try my best. I'm not one of those loud people. No, totally not. There are enough of loud people out there. So yeah, we take a little bit chiller, nicer here. At least we try to. But yeah, thank you, Kefal, once again. Much appreciated and welcome. Thank you so much. What is with the water? Still flowing. After all this, I might have thought it would be clogged with moss and dirt. Oh, it's not. This looks amazing. I love this water thingy here, actually. Because that is what a room moistener should look like. Like this. I think there's something like that I've seen already once in a Japanese movie or something like that, documentary, something. They have that kind of stuff. Looks awesome, Finn. Yeah, I agree. Let's try the door. Stuck? Stuck. Stuck. Why is every door in this place stuck? Looks like it should open outwards, though. You know what? We could shove the door a little bit. Let's do it. I just hope my shoulder doesn't go straight through. Oh, come on. What if it does? Uh-huh. Oh, wow. His dress. Oh, suddenly the robot come. I heard a yell. Are you safe? I've tried so many doors in this place. That's the first one I've managed to open. I see you are still undamaged yourself, mistress. Okay, fine. There are shrines here. Like the one we took the figurine from. We had already determined that connection. We lead the way, mistress. Lead the way where? I don't want to go yet. I want to go back. Come on. Let's see. Maybe he can open the door. The other door. Stupid robot. Then suddenly he can make his way through. That's very annoying of him that he doesn't do that from the beginning. There was nothing. Here was nothing, I think. Nope, nothing. Here's the door. This is quite a collection, mistress. These plants must have once been assembled. This will lead us back to the graveyard. Yeah, there's nothing. Mistress, please. You cannot expect me to cross that. I will topple into water and sink. I crossed it already. Twice. It's perfectly safe. Indeed. Ash, a wonderful, wonderful Saturday to you. I know you have lost robots before. 5 of them. I do not intend to increase your score. It's the Ash Pickle. The amazing Ash Wagga Wagga is here. Wait, Ash is also playing Overwatch now? Your silence speaks volumes about your guilt, mistress. Be advised, I will hop up myself to the boat if I so much as teeter, and I do not guarantee I will return. Uh-oh. Fine. I'm glad you made it. It would have been like 4 all over again if you'd fallen. I did not enjoy that, mistress. I found the risk most uncomfortable. Stop complaining. Exactly. Next time, wait in the ship. That's precisely what you need to do. I cannot. Why? I don't know. But you know what I know? I know since Ash is here, it's time for an emosh pit. Yes, I'm at work this morning after working last night and I'm... Oh, God. Ash, please get yourself something nice to drink and something nice to eat and rest enough, okay? Because if you made night shift, yeah, I know how it feels after that. It takes a little bit longer to regenerate. So please do that. Hope you had some food and time for relaxation. Exactly. But yeah, I think it's about time that we get the first emosh pit of today. Get your best dance emotes out to the wonderful beats of Pico. 2 minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, we're back beyond. Biko and Ash have taken the dance floor over, obviously. That's amazing. So many cute emotes again, wherever I look. It's so amazing to see all of them. They want to dance, they want to be let out. Yes, I know. I've got also some on my stash. And to those belong, for example, I've got this one here from Dutch's Cats, sorry. And this, oh, thank you for the Haribo, Biko. And the other one I want to participate with is actually this one here. This cutie from Spaceman is back. Okay, thank you so much for the emoji bit. Let's go in. We are here in the game Heaven's Vault, and we are exploring it in a secret moon again. This moon is actually the Emperor's Secret Garden. Yes, that is what it's called now. And yeah, let's see what we find. We've found already a lot here, but not everything, because some doors are locked. Hey, robot, come here. Open this door. He can't. Mistress, I must complain at your decision to go off alone. Without any way to detect your well-being, I was very close to leaving the moon. You were running away? Your ethical core wouldn't let you leave me. Mistress, you don't understand. You do not understand how my core functions. So? My core is statistical. It works on probabilities. If the probability is that you are already dead or cannot be saved, then I fear it holds no obligation over me. Now you tell me that? My core regrets the oversight, mistress. I assumed you knew. I am not your first robot after all. We'll get that ethical core removed one of these days. My friend Oroy could do that. With respect, mistress. I am certain she could not. He needs to try, though. Because this core is stupid. As I said, I thought there was a reason why this is here. The ramp. For the robot. Wait, I've never been up here. Hey, can I get up there? There are stairs, Missy. She can't go there. I would have expected something grander for an emperor. A tomb. A mausoleum. These graves are so small. These are not public graves, mistress. There was no one here to impress. You can't know that. It's a good moon for a graveyard. You said the weather here was calm. Whoever built this place had their pick of moons, mistress. Fine. Let's show him the up there. There we can't get, right? No. The gardens here are quite remarkable. But the graves are surprisingly simple. No great tombs or mausoleums. Has this place been ransacked? It does not look to have been touched at all, mistress. Only grown over. Perhaps they believed their souls would return to the rivers. Did the emperors believe in the loop? Hey, that was a question, you robot, you. Fail. Is he coming? Yes, he is. Very good. I can't keep doing this. You can and you will. This location is extremely unsafe. Of course it is. He doesn't want to see anything. Okay, fine. Stone markers, there they are. These two seem in better condition than those below. The stone hasn't worn so much up here. Stone hasn't worn so much up here. Ouch! Oh, wow. What was that? Did you get electrocuted? Interesting. Mistress, as you have discovered experimentally, this shrine is indeed powered. Let's insert the figurine. Let's see what happens. I wonder if this might do something. There's a reason we have this loot. Nothing. Okay. What exactly were you expecting, mistress? The shrine is only a rock. A powered rock, but still a rock. Evidently, it is not a real goddess, mistress. It is a model. If there were anything stored inside the water goddess figurine, mistress, it would require something else to be displayed. Okay. Like what? A projector of some kind. There may be some indication in the graveyard below. Then again, your theory may be pure cabbage. Cabbage? The shrine outside the hermitage where Remba died. It was just like these, I suppose. And just like these, it had run out of power. That seems likely, mistress. I wonder how the power was used. The figurine we found inside the shrine. Did it do something? Could have a nuclear core or something, I don't know. Touch the second marker, let's see. I don't know what I'm hoping for here. Way to get electrocuted again? I don't know. No, nothing. There is no need. Evidently, it is quite powerless. Okay. So one was powered, the other one not. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. What about this one here? He doesn't know. These ones we have checked. Here we have been alone. Oh wait, here's something. There's a stone marker. This one seems to be made of older stone than the others. No static here. The first gravestone to be placed here, perhaps? Could be. The stone is different, older, and from a different source. There's loot. Where is it from? I cannot be 100% certain. 95 is enough. But if you had to guess, I estimate the old stone is from Elbereth. The stone is from Elbereth? Are you sure? As I said, not 100% mistress, but 96.5 is not so far from 100. The old grave we found. Does it suggest that Elbereth was important in the early empire? If so, that's new to me. That would be a strong conclusion to read from a single choice of building material. Perhaps Elbereth's stone was as cheap as its labor. Perhaps. It is strange that it's the only Elbereth stone. The other stones are from local stone, as might be expected. So after that first grave, the tradition changed? Interesting. I wonder why. But there's still loot. There's something up here. Let's see. A hoop of metal. I wonder if there was once one of these on top of the shrine we found on the last Emperor's hideout in the Cyclones. Heavy, but perhaps not as heavy as I expected. Okay. I believe that may be some kind of device mistress, just as required. Take it. It's a valuable artifact, and it's coming back to Iox with us. Look, there are symbols inscribed on the inside curve. Let's see. This is the start of a fragment of text, okay? So if this was really a slavery thingy, which I assume it is, then, what is it? Beloved is similar. It could be kind or love. Beloved is this because this is a subject. The people. Subject is here too. The storyline gets more interesting now. It does. Dead. That's the beginning of dead there. Kind or love? Nice Emperor. Who would put that in a metal hoop? Strong? What does it have to do with live? I'd take this one. Love Emperor. Let's see. Can be anything. Does Love Emperor work? But this thing isn't a crown. Still, I feel sure I've seen something like this before somewhere. Okay. You might be able to trace where it's from. Perhaps there were metal hoops on all of these shrines originally. They might have been looted if they are valuable. Could be. Fine. What else is there that we can only explore with a robot? Let's have a look here. Where was the soup made, I wonder? Unclear, mistress. But we may be able to locate its origin. How? Do something, you robot. Him not being proactive is very, very annoying. There's water. Here's the door again. Most curious. 6? What? What have you seen? 6? I could fall into the river and it wouldn't even notice. Where did he go? Oh, wow, look at this. The shadows. Look at the shadows. It looks like a hanged man. Well, 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 well. Murder. I don't know. So where's the stupid robot? Ugh. Suicide. Could be either, Pico. I'm not sure. What about this one here? Storm marker. Here's one. Here's another. Finished my researches, mistress. My conclusions are, I fear, worthless. Okay. What were you looking for? I do not know, mistress. The impression did not last for long. Okay. It's gonna be a wonderful, wonderful Saturday to you. I hope you're having an amazing day. Good evening to you too. This one is a phrase longer. Let's see. Emperor? But stars is not stars. Written? Oh, wow. In? Something. So those can't be the glyphs for written. Dang it. Okay. How's the day? Day is nice. Thank you. In is okay. Written is not. If this is star, but which is not. This is bless. Knowledge. What does it have to do with knowledge? I don't know. We took. Tempted to buy all the Minonex from the store. Scandi. Good luck with finding some. There are not so many anymore left. They're going like crazy this year. I was hunting for Pico for one. And it took some time to find one. Sleep, no. Drinks, also no. Took. Take it. Wait, what were the other ones? Emperor took in... These? Water? Fire? Let me see. Water, fire outside of something. Heaven, maybe? Emperor took in heaven. Why not? I want to take them with me when I travel again. Please do. Emperor took in heaven? That's a good idea, Scandi. Another emperor? How many are there here? What a good stops me and tells me it's shocking. Yes, it is. All of them? If this site was built during the Empire, but the statue was carved in ancient times, like the one of Mercy, then perhaps the garden was built around the goddess herself. Makes sense. Okay, robot, you are still quite useless. Replace the hoop. Refremba found the body of the last emperor on that moon near Marcy. Why was he hiding robes and sending Miari brooches? You will be aware that the Great Loop requires that bodies are burnt, mistress. It is a practical requirement of the loop. The soul cannot come again until it has left its original body. Oh, okay. I don't want to leave it here. Definitely not. Border control, you can have fun scan there. You can definitely have fun, but they can always scan it. I think. What if we put this hoop up there? Perhaps we have seen all this site has to offer, mistress. You have found 3 intriguing artifacts here. We have also collected initial evidence of one new location, an early Emperor period moon. Should we leave now, mistress? No. We won't. Because every single time he tries to push me, there's more to explore here. Every single time. What if I put the hoop on this one? That was my idea when I came up here. Put it here. Let's see. Let's see if we have any more luck with this. Try the figurine again. Let's try. How about now? And then. Yes, we solved the riddle. Wait, what? What is above? Have I been asleep? It spoke with the voice of a child. HKL, a wonderful Saturday to you. Some kind of message? You have a message? Then spit it out. Wait, what? You can hear me? I know you're there. You won't sneak up on me. Even if it's dark. Tell me your name. You don't know my name? No, I don't. I will have you killed. You are an emperor? You really don't know. Your servant, mechanical, needs training. My brother is the emperor. Your brother died. The empire has fallen to ruin. Everything you know is gone. You are so very wrong. So long as the palace survives, we survive. And the palace cannot fall. What palace? The Withering Palace, of course. There's a place for me in the palace with the mechanicals. I was in the orangery with Alpha. She screamed. So, now I need to take a little time out because I've missed so much here. HKL, a wonderful, wonderful Saturday to you. I hope you're having an amazing Easter weekend. And, what else? I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing all right. Getting ready for work. Oh, HKL, then have an easy shift and stay awesome, okay? Whatever you do there, it's Easter Saturday. So, yeah, take your breaks. Take it easy. And I really, really wish that you have an easy and amazing shift. Please work on that. So, we are still here. I'm a little bit surprised by this, that we can contact the deceased. That was actually something I did not even expect. Who was Alpha? My wife in waiting. She should be here. What's wrong with your face? Are you so ugly? Why do you hide from me? What is the Withering Palace? Where is it? The Palace of Mechanicals. You would not understand. I can't. I can't feel my legs. The power is failing, mistress. You must ask what you want to ask. I want to ask everything. Six, how is this happening? You are asking me how an inanimate object can converse? May I remind you, mistress, that I am essentially a toaster? Never mind. Are robots in the Withering Palace? Where else would they be? Have I been asleep? Shoot, it's gone. Mistress, the power in the plinth has failed. Is there a way to get more? No, mistress. The remaining alignments in the plinth have stabilized. The potential is gone. What should I do, Six? Is it up to you? It is up to you, mistress. I am a machine. But I did not get the impression the child wished to be here. Take the figurine. We do that. Maybe we'll be able to talk to her again. Maybe. I'll be careful with you, I promise. I need this. I wonder what Huang would make of her. It's a good question. Have I been asleep? I can't take the ring, sadly. Mistress, the power in the plinth has failed. One of the other plinths then. This one. No, mistress. This one was the last. The game wants me to leave the figurine here, but I don't want to. I'll leave her here. Feels like this is where she should be. Yeah, fine. Leave it here. Wherever she was. Who do you think she was? The ghost in the shrine? I will not speculate, mistress. But I cannot imagine most people were recorded in this way. So the ghost was royalty? At least. How old was that recording, Six? Evidently, it is hard to be certain, mistress. I would guess almost 350 years. Your guesses were already wrong one time. And she's been stuck inside a figurine all that time? The child you spoke to is not stuck anywhere, mistress. Evidently, it is merely a recording. It is not a recording. A recording could not interact, you idiot. Can we really record a whole person? Given enough time, perhaps. Once again, mistress, you have forgotten who you are talking to. Take the hoop. I could take this thing back to Elboreth and show Oroy. She might be able to explain what it is. Yes, we do it. Touch the marker. Let's touch... Oh, questions? We were talking to the voice of a dead emperor? Indeed. Old emperors to advise new ones. Immortality of a kind. Nothing. Just a rock. I don't think so, it's just a rock. I don't think so. But it's... Just stay clear of the edge, mistress. Oh, as if you care. That is a long way to fall. Thanks for the warning. I was going to dance along the wall. Exactly. Good answer. Very good answer. I like it. The graves. Okay, let's go. Come on, 6. Truly a most fortuitous find, mistress. Are you ready to go now, mistress? No, I'm not. Don't hassle me. So again, as I said, he is misleading me. There's so much more to explore here, and he does not want me to find stuff. We have still, in the main building, we have also a door that we have not opened yet. And, he always wants me to get out of here. As fast as possible. This whole place 6. It must have once been filled with voices like hers. A head atop every shrine. All talking. Arguing, laughing. This place was a haven. Now you could hear a pebble drop. You see, Remba was hiding the fact that the last emperor had never returned to the loop. Why would he do that? I can only speculate, mistress. But perhaps because someone claims to be the emperor returned. Does anyone claim to be the emperor reborn? Not publicly. But the university, as you know, has its priesthood. They allocate power as they see fit. Renba was a dedicated member, as is Professor Miyari. Are you saying Miyari claims to be an actual emperor? Renba hinted something like that. I do not know her. But if she did, what would a discovery such as Renba's mean for her? It's a good question. I mean, Pico's right. What about this one here? So if Renba found the last emperor unreborn, but Miyari believes she is the last emperor, does it give her reason enough to want to keep Renba silent? To somehow make him and his ship and his fightings just disappear? That is pure speculation, mistress. Speculation, but not wrong then? Indeed. I don't trust her anyway. I didn't trust her from the beginning, Miyari. And, doesn't look safe out that way. Okay, fine. There's nothing but the sky down there. Oi, oi, oi. We don't want sky. But the real question is the Withering Palace. If that recording was made there, who knows what else was recorded? Who knows what they know? It's a very, very good question. So let's see if the Hanged Man is still here. It is. The Withering Palace 6. Somewhere in the Withering Waste, perhaps? Could be. Would make the name obvious. Heading to bed. I hope the rest of the stream goes well, Finn. Emo Girl, thank you so much for dropping by. Let me do that myself one more time. A big, big fat shout out to the amazing Emo Girl. And sleep well, have wonderful dreams, and stay awesome, okay? I hope to see you soon again, as soon as possible. But yeah, have a good sleep, have a good night, and remember to eat something before going to bed, because there's nothing more annoying than waking up hungry in the middle of the night. Please take care of that. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay, this Withering Palace, it's interesting. It's very interesting. And this hangman thingy here also. So how did an emperor's sister end up inside a Mercian figurine in the middle of nowhere? Someone died out there. Surely that wasn't an emperor, was it? This is very interesting. What do robots know, Six? When they're activated, I mean. Most things, mistress. They are unlike human children. They talk and move fluidly. Yeah, but what do you know? What do you mean with most things? Until now you were quite useless, actually. But they don't know history. They don't know who built them. No, mistress. At least I do not. You are one useless piece of equipment. Let me get that straight. But I don't hate you completely. Only a little bit. No. Again he wants me to go. No. I'm not going back across that, mistress. The odds of collapse multiply with every attempt. I strongly suggest we use the hopper to return to the ship. Your ethical core won't let you leave me. You're stuck with me. Please don't hate me. I don't care if he hates me. So come on. Exactly. Come on, robot. Come on. There we go. So, what was all this nonsense about? About not... And then suddenly he's here. Robots know. Mistress. Something someone said to me. Perhaps they were thinking of the ethical core. Ibiran, exactly, Pico. Ethical core. I don't come over there. Robots know ethics, speech, but nothing that only they know? Perhaps robots once knew more than they know now. Maybe. But how do you forget, robot? Memory corruption? Let's go... I think we were here already. Oh. Do you like other robots, Six? I have not spent much time with them. But you have met some. A few. They have always struck me as rather predictable. I mean, the robots after all. Okay. Here's nothing. I'm really searching now with the robot behind me. I'm searching this whole building one more time. Or the whole compound. Because there is definitely a garden. Okay. This chamber was some form of arboretum. There are traces of a wide variety of plants here. Oh, that is something he knows. What happened to them? The inevitable process of settling those most suited to this place survived. Those that were fragile here died. Oh, okay. Settling. Okay, so he calls it settling. I call it Darwin. Hey, there's something. Something among the leaves. See? What's this? This is a notched leather knife. I would guess it dates from the early Empire. On the hilt, there appears to be something carved, mistress. It hurts my eyes to try and read it. Okay. Is that for your eyes, then? This is one end of a fractured text. Okay. Let's see. Every citizen? Do we have that? No, we don't. Every will. Oh. I'm convinced my translation of every is right. Okay. Maybe this is everyone will die. No, every word will die? Every person will die? Oh, here. Remember part 4 linger. Oh, stupid. Makes live in water. It's like water. Like water. It is not soldier. What about rope? Doesn't make sense. Capsule between something. Makes also not. Maybe it's word. Where is soldier? Every people will. That's so stupid. Word. Let's use word. Every boat will defend and sail. Goes up to the sky for linger. Separate. Wait, I think it's not word. Let's take rope. Every rope will separate. Where was separate? Here. Soldier like water. No, rope is also stupid. I don't like any of these translations. I would have said word. Every word will separate. Maybe it's... No, it's not people. Actually, could be people, because here's the human thingy again. Something contained in something. It could be people. Every people will part. Every people will separate. Could also be an angry soldier. Every soldier will separate. I'm not sure now. You know what? I think I keep it like this. No, wait. I'm unsure. What should I do? This is very close. Make, live, and water. I think it's people. Let's continue like this. Every people will part. That will do for now. Okay. Most likely this comes from the same place as the fractured statue we found here earlier. Having another artifact should help us to locate the source. Okay. So let's get out of here. Out of this building, I mean. Not out of this whole location. We are not done here. Definitely not done here. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Because suddenly the robot walked through him. To the greenhouse. What about here? You have nothing now. Well, mistress, I do not believe there is anyone else here to talk to. We have obtained one more interesting artifact here, the notched knife. Also, we have learned of one more new location of note, a pre-Empire site. Are you ready to go now, mistress? No, I'm not. I'm not. Because there's still the one door. That one there. Mm. On the notched knife. Can we go completely to the beginning? Where's the first one that we found? On the purple robe. Let me see. We citizens pray. Nope. Was that the first one that we found? I think it was. Because this is already so much in the past. Purple robe. Found a clay box. Let's see. Gods will protect us. Okay, this one is obvious. Okay, continue. That's done. What about you? Crystal of future knowledge. Exit. What else do we have? This one we don't know. It was funny, yes, I think so too. Off we have. God. Off. Star. Fields. We don't have everything yet. That we have nowhere. Where's this here even? I don't know. Okay, what about here? There's nothing. What about this one? The dagger. Emperor protects us all. Okay. That's a good one. Continue. Okay, and exit. Then here we have an antler pen. Let's see. Truth of rivers. It's not strength. Maybe it's truth. Small clay figurine. Let's see. What does bless you? What does bless plant? Clay figurine. Bottom, bottom plant. Okay. On a dented golden compass. Let's see. Sail beyond stars. Okay. Try to have a roll of paper. What's this here? Could be truth. Okay. Not helping. Crystal statue. Stars was not stars. Yeah, because it's not that one. It's carried. You idiot. Oh, man. Oh, stupid me. Okay. Carried here. And be what? Carried is not carried. Here and end are confirmed. Rest, maybe. Rest here and be safe? Would make sense. Let's exit. What about here? Door will be seen. Okay. What else do we have? This one here. Notched leather knife. Every people will part. Ah, that was the last knife that we had. Okay. Notched knife, Emperor's Garden, preempt all inscriptions. Let's see. Oh, we have so many. Oi! Oi, we have so many. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Holy Emperor. That was easy. What about here? Empress buried robots. Maybe it's not robots. It could be. Maybe not. Holy water. We had this one. That was obvious. Holy water goddess. Makes sense. Completely. On the purple robe. Let's see. We citizens pray. Where did we find for the first time? What was the stars word now? Which was wrong. Let's see where we find it. Gods will protect us. Okay, fine. It's very obvious. Then here. According to this message, it requires brains. It does, Beko. It does. Crystal of future knowledge? Yeah, why not? We keep it for now. The better model of a grasping god. Oh, here's something. Let's see. What star water? But star was not star. No, it is. Water. There's no water. Why is there water here? Of God of star, something. Okay. Water goddess blesses fire. Would make sense. Let's see. What about here? Etched into the coffer lid. Treasures of great safety. Well. Having my doubts now, but okay. Ancient crown. On rivers of light we sail forever. Would make sense. Would make sense. What about here? Lintel. Light from way. What? Doesn't make any sense, I think. Starlight from what? Night. Birth. Okay, dagger found. Emperor protects us all. Okay, this is done. Solved ones. Ah, there they are. Solvable. Ooh. Unsolved. There's so many. Yikes. Empress buried robots. I'm still not convinced. Okay. You know what? Let's continue. Let's continue. But I do not have friendships with other robots, if that is what you mean. Would you like some friends? We could set up a playdate. I am quite content, mistress. Oh man, he doesn't want any robot friends. Understand him though. Must open the door. Let's do it. We could break it down. Perhaps mistress intends to use my holographic head as a battering ram. Yeah, why not? If that works. No need to be snippy, 6. There is no need to be persistently inaccurate, mistress. Wow. Okay, don't want to help. You find you some robots or Myox. Mistress, it is not like you fraternize with other humans. Of course I do. There's Wang and Timor and the professor, of course. Would you like me to estimate the percentage of Nebula's population that accounts for mistress? It's not a score, 6. Good friendships are their own reward. I will observe your next encounter with the esteemed Wang, mistress, and see what I can learn. Yeah, please do. I think I'm much better with humans than you are. You think I knew. Can't get in there. There's not a chance. Because this stupid robot is not helping me. Let's have a look here. The Emperor's body was an important find for Renba to make. Maybe even serious to someone. Imagine if someone was claiming to be the Emperor's loop. So Renba left a trail for Miyari to follow, starting with her brooch. And then he continued on his journey. So Renba found something else on that moon. A device missing from the roof, perhaps? Was that what he wanted? But why? It's a valid question. So there's the ship. The exit to the ship. I don't want to go yet. I still have the feeling that there's something hidden behind that door. And it pisses me off beyond... Oh, the sun you can climb, yeah? You said 4 was unlucky. How exactly? It was short and rather sharp. If recollecting the events causes you distress, I will forego knowing. Oh, I don't mind. But you might. Obviously. Maybe it was his brother that died there. His brother. 4 is the brother of 6. So, mistress, what did happen to 4? 4 fell in a canyon. Yes, Pico. Desmond. That seems careless. That was 4 all over. He does not want to let me go in there. Lazy piece of... 3 to 5 didn't take that long, really. It was something of a blur. Huh. Okay, now she's counting down her robots. So, when do we get to the ship? It was over there. We do that. But before we do anything of that, anything like that, get up there. There's the waypoint. I think it's time for an emosh pit. Yes. So, before we go to the ship, emosh pit. Get your best dance emotes out to the wonderful bits of Piku. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Brother. Okay, and back we are. Big was taking that floor, obviously. NKW. So many cute emotes again. Sorry, I got myself a snack. HKL. Nice ones. So many cute emotes wherever I look. So let me also participate. I want to take out this time. Oh, thank you for the Harry Poppy. I want to take out. What about? Let's see. Little guy. Yeah, this one. He looks so happy when he dances. And the other one that I... Snack time, yes, exactly, Kabi. I need that for my brain, really, because this is big brain stuff. The other one that I want to take out is this one. There we go. Okay, so, thank you so much. Let's go in again. We are here in Heaven's Vault, yes, and we are about to go back to the ship. That's all I can do here, because the robot is not cooperating. He's not helping me through the door. So let's go. That is what we do. Let's head for the ship 6. Excellent, mistress. Yeah, let's leave. Stand still, mistress. And so we left the surface of the Emperor's graveyard. Okay. With enough new evidence to find a previously unknown site, the Withering Palace. Okay. Continue. Yeah, you're always super welcome, Kabe. That's not even a question. Come in, take a chair. Aboard the Nightingale, we should sail to Iox and tell Miari what we've seen. And I'm sure she wants to see the crown. I don't want to go to Miari, because if she's really claiming to be the Emperor, and she's not, what would I do with that? Nothing nice. You know what? We continue exploring. That is what we do. We continue exploring. A curious place, mistress. So much water. If we could ship it, you would be very rich. We could make Elboreth bloom. Maybe I could tell someone about the place. Okay. Time to move on. Is it? I'm not sure. Thank you so much for your kind words, Habi. Very, very kind. The figurine. Let's check it. I really should return this to Mercy, though I've grown rather attached to it. We keep it for now. We keep it for now. We can always bring it later back. What is that? Going to rest 6. The robe. The robe Janiki hid. I wonder if we'll ever know what was so special about this robe. I hope so. Yummy food. Yes, that's good. Why would we rest? Time to move on, or should we rest? What happens if she rests? She has not slept once since we started the game. I'm going to rest 6. Very good, mistress. I believe I can handle the ship. So, Mercy, perhaps? Somewhere else. To Elboreth or stand up again? Let's stand up again. Never mind, I'll sail her. Mistress. Okay. Let me check the map. We had the Emperor's Graveyard now. Unknown Moon. Withering Palace, Pre-Empire State. I want to go here somewhere. Because here's somewhere the Unknown Moon. How do we find it? Alboreth. We have not been there. Should we go there? My friend the mechanic Olroy, I could ask her about that tripod I found on the roof of Remba's building. Or I might be able to tell me what the metal hoop I found in the graveyard is. We could go there next, yes. Or, hear me out, we could go to Renaki. Renaki is a market moon for outside the reach of Iox. I've never been there. Market is good, means loot. Side of Remba's cache. The airless moon by Remba of City's Dash, the hideout moon. Where he died. Everything pulls me towards Alboreth. You know what? We go there. Let's go there. Ask her about the tripod I found on the roof. Yeah, we could do that. Let's go there. How do I go there? Alboreth. Maybe I will let you sell 6. Very good, mistress. Where shall I take her? Alboreth. It's settled. Yes, exactly, Alboreth. There we go. There we go. Calzone. Ooh. Funny thing, Kabi. I've never had one. I've only had pizza, but calzone, no. Alboreth, I could show the metal hoop to Oroy. Let's do it. Any key? Oh, Spaceworks too. That's good to know.
We landed in the dust, outside the great walls of Elbereth. No one looked up to watch us arrive. The people here only ever look down.
So, this is Alboreth. This was your home? What did you expect? I have seen little but Iox, mistress. This is not like there. Are you so sure you understand, Iox? You've only just been activated. I've been there 10 years and I don't understand the place properly. Dirt, mistress, is dirt. Iox does not have it, and Alboreth does. Dreams have come true, yeah. It's always good to have goals, Kabi. That much I can tell you. What exactly is a cat kiss, mistress? A what? It's the name of the inner citadel. But I'm not sure what it means. Is that rice? Oh my god. I want rice. The harvest. Such as it is. Dried grass. Waiting to be taken inside. What is it for? I assume people do not eat it. Animals do. But not people. Animals don't eat people, no. No. At this gate. The Nightingale. This is our ship. Ah, it's our ship. Ah, this is a ship. I thought it was a cannon of some sort. Fine. This must have all been very fine ones. But it seems to be decaying. Yes, it is decaying. Don't you think that's a bit dramatic? I do not know, mistress. All I know is what I see. You see, Vug? Sometimes I want to push the robot to the river accidentally, of course. Because I also have the idea that sometimes a robot could do something useful. Like, for example, ramming the door open with his head or something. And if he takes some damage, well, collateral damage, but it's not that way. Doesn't happen. What are you? Hi, leg. Rico lost her again. Who is Oroi, mistress? An old friend. Stone fade. Finding shoes for this must be horrendous. Slums below are named after these feet. They're the oldest thing here. The original statue must have been huge. Not kidding. Bigger than the Statue of Mercy? 4 or 5 times bigger, mistress. Oh, wow. Jacob's home, exactly, Pico. But it must be of a similar age, however. Okay. But you know, the Statue of Mercy didn't have feet. I never thought that it might be unusual before. Are the Statue of Mercy and this one here made in the same place? Based on their mineral compositions, it is quite possible, mistress. I will consider the matter. Yeah, you have to consider hard, dude. I can't see why would anyone waste a statue on Alborath. Perhaps to remind the citizens of higher powers, mistress. Well, this must be literally have been a high power. Really high. At least, what would I say? 20 scientists. Good faith to you. Ah, wet. How goes things? All fire and no smoke, as they say. Thank you. Walk with the goddess. Or die on Iox. I don't care. Oh. Okay, thanks. Okay, bye. Never come back. Doesn't matter how often I come back here. Once you've left, no one allows you to return. Oh, that's his inner citadel. Okay. Follow B6. Want to explore first? That's what we do. What does?
The smell of the slums made me feel like a child again. It hadn't been a happy time. A simple one, at least.
Has the robot been misbehaving? Hubby, actually, he's about to become scrap metal. As soon as I can do that. I kinda like him with the voice. Thank you. Do not touch anything, mistress. These structures might topple at the slightest knock. Nah, everything good. It's all more solid than it looks. God's Feet has been standing for some... God's Feet. That's a cool name. Has been standing for some time. Alright, I gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Take care and stay safe. You too, HKL. Have a wonderful rest of the day and stay awesome, okay? And thank you so much for dropping by. Much appreciated. There is so much, too much information here. It is most unpleasant. Stop complaining. Exactly. Shut up. Go back up. No, I don't want to go back up. Is here anyone that we need to talk to? Or anyone we can talk to? Is this by your lift, mistress? In a dwelling like these? Timos Bar. Oh, pub. How does your ethical core like that idea? Pub. Does not. Of course it doesn't.
The heart of the God's Feet slum was Timor's Bar.
Let's play darts. Ah, why now? Aliya Elastra.
Timor had never once set foot inside the upper citadel, or so he liked to claim.
By the turning of the waters, you're back. Timor, you should call me Al. We've known each other long enough. But Aliya, that isn't your name. Aliya means exalted, high, great one. It's a good name. And what does Timor mean? Flatterer? Ancient light. It is referring to my smile, I think.
He was the king of the dung heap.
And are you well? How are you, Timor? Let's avoid this question. You know me. I live life 1 year at a time. Okay. What are you good for? It seems you can do something to me. Or for me. Now then. The rules are the rules. Your friend there stays outside. She doesn't like robots. I will wait as instructed, mistress. Yeah, piss off. We don't want you here. Huh? It didn't argue that time. It usually argues. It's not the same robot as last time. You lost another one? They must adore you on Iox to keep giving you those things. Or they don't like their robots. Ha! Yeah, could be. You look tired. Are you sleeping at night? Of course. The tax collectors from Iox can't pick my pocket if I don't sleep. Is that all? Don't pry, Aliya. Or Aliya. Sorry. I work hard, Aliya. As do we all. You're very good health. You should let me pay for this. You'll pay me back one day. I feel sure of that. Please, Timor. I'm never going to marry you. Oh, wow. You need to stop asking. I know you won't. That's why I ask. Maybe one day I'll say yes to spite you. Now you shouldn't tease an old man. Especially one with a solid income, good teeth, and assets. Okay. Do you know where I can find Oroi? Up in the Catkiss. She's moved up in the world. She must be doing well for herself. Both of you are. It's a miracle to behold. You ever see her? Oh, she never comes down here anymore. You two were inseparable once. I caught you stealing my Rocky cask, and you were too small to carry it, let alone drink any. I don't remember that. If you drank the barrel, I'm not surprised. I found the moon pouring in water. Water cascading down a mountain. Water in rivers. Water bubbling in fountains. Sounds like a paradise. There were no fields. Nowhere for anyone to live. So there was water for the taking, was there? Hmm. If there was any way to take it. Every problem is an opportunity, just as every stranger is a friend you haven't met yet. Where was it? In Ghost Wake. But you don't sail, do you? Me? I have a bar to run. How about some good news then? I have something for you. A page. I would estimate it dates from at least the earliest days of the Empire. And there's some writing along the margin. More text? This one is several words. Okay, let's see. We have gods. Could be here. What about sailors? No, sailors we don't have. If we do, sailors? Gods doesn't fit then here now. Gem. S. Sailors, gem. Hi, Carrot Bandit. A wonderful, wonderful Saturday to you. I hope you're having an amazing Easter weekend. Oh, this cannot be sailors. Definitely not. Sailors as gem. Forget that then. Sailors as gem? I think that's correct. I think this comes from the same side as the dented compass and the battered model I found before. This should help us work out where to look for an unknown moon. Just come home from Easter celebration. I'm really tired. Thank you so much for the lure, Carrot Bandit. And yes, please rest. Where did you get the page? From one of my customers. You're not the only one who sails to strange shores, you know.
He liked me.
Sure, sip the drink.
They say rocker is made from river water, that it burns your throat with the cold of space. But it isn't true. Seymour knocks it up out back in an old metal bin.
You're visiting the catkiss today? What does that word mean, catkiss? I'm not sure exactly. It's very old. Kiss is usually a word for a king or a leader. The laborers call the people who hire them mykis. Let's sip more. Let's get her drunk. Why not? You want another Raki? That's okay. No, please. Another time. Okay. Let me talk to him some more. Here. This one. I heard something out there about a darkness. Something that would fall across the whole nebula. Oh, yes? Did you hear that in the war rooms of Iox? Do you know what it means? I don't even answer for that. No, I don't. A great darkness is a luxury for Ioxians to fear. Here we worry every night. I saw something terrible out in the cyclones. The burned out wreck of a ship. It belonged to someone at the university. He died out there. So we are getting ready to agan. Makes me wonder if you two ever had traditions similar growing up. Yes, Cubby, we did. We did. We were very good at egg hunting. Me with my sisters, especially since we traded every single time after that, so that everyone could have the egg taste that he wanted. So yes, we did. He died out there. And it could have been you. Easily. Still might. I take some real risks out there alone. And sometimes you wonder why you do it. We all take risks, Aliya. Life is a risk. That's a very optimistic view. I just feel bad for him, that's all. Oh, of course you do. Have a drink in his honor. He wants to make me drunk. So is this cleaning job keeping you busy? I've cleaned up a little, certainly. It's amazing what you can find out there. Oh, picking through dead people's jewelry. Want to continue? Very fun and silly. Oh, I love that, Finn. Yeah, cool. Stand hide some around your home, real ones. Hunt them before they get smelly. Ugh. Hubby, you will not believe it, but we have an egg crisis at the moment here in Finland. So yeah, if he smells real ones, if he hides real ones, I think people would run through our door and don't want to buy them. Follow your nose if it start to go bad. Nah, it can't be so bad. Can't be so bad. I think people would think it's cheese. But yeah, because it's a great motivator. I agree with you. So, let's go here. Thank you, Pico. Your place is empty. There's no one here. People have to work. Well, some people. Thank you, Pico. Jeez, that's probably right, yeah. Could be. So, does he want to talk to us about something else, or can we go? I mean, if he doesn't want to talk, then let's get out of here. I'm wasting my time here, obviously. Hi, robot. See you around, Timor. Don't be a stranger. I've never went to Stadio. I'm beefing with Abigail just because of that. Yes, you do. Where's she going? We have one new artifact to trace. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. Big Fat doesn't know. Not just yet. Where's she going? I didn't steer her here, I promise. She's walking by herself. Why do people live like this? On top of each other. It's not even on top of each other. Abigail better be nice. The game is... Yes, exactly. Exactly, Cubby. Funny thing, by the way. Cubby, I made one playthrough with Stardew and I married her. Good face to you. Yes. How are the crops? The goddess keeps them strong, thank you. Be well. Be well. If I may say so. This way. This is the gate to the upper citadel. Mistress, there is only solid rock behind the store. Interesting. I comprehend. It is a hopper. It's one of the oldest things on Elbereth. Still works amazingly. Cheats anything, Cubby. I cannot see the eye, mistress. Without a line of sight to the eye, I cannot take us inside. We Alborathians know how to use it. You just say the word. What is the word, mistress? I'm not going to just say it. The gate is listening. Ah, a fair point, mistress. I must assume this gate contains the hopper source. There must be a comparable gate above fitted with an eye. You sound like you don't trust me. A hopper takes one's corporeal form to pieces, mistress. Trust is critical. What? Kidney stones, yes, definitely. Whatever rocks her boat, exactly. Pico, that's a nice pun. Whatever rocks her boat. Lul. That's a cute one. Ding, 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 pizza. This is not Jared's stream, I'm sorry. Oh, Jared. Yeah, let me do that. Ding, 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 pizza. Yes, exactly. That is where we get our pizza. Our one and only pizza man, our Jared B man, with WJAR. That is where we get the pizza. So unfortunately, yeah, Abigail has to continue her rock diet until then. Before she goes there and follows Jared. Yeah, even subscribes maybe. Maybe she gets a discount then. I don't know. But that's something for her to negotiate. You can stay here if you like. Just stand back when I ask it to let me in, let me through. The idea is appealing. But not to my ethical core, mistress. I will stay with you. Set Boyaki Rafar. Rifar, okay. The gate is asking where you want to go. Wait a second. You can understand it? No, mistress, I was asking you a question. Set Boyaki Rifar. Okay. Let's puzzle him some more. The gateword is the name of the upper city. But I think the upper city is named after the word. Catkiss. Re mania mi any hua. Okay. Nothing's happening. Uh-oh, I broke it. Most impressive, mistress. Set Boyaki Refar. Uh-oh. She broke the gate. I said catkiss. You stupid contraption. Re mania mi any hua. Okay. It isn't working. I don't understand it. Let me read the inscription. There are ancient symbols here. I used to trace them out when I was a girl. Let's see. We live in one streamer's island and we have pizza parties every night at the Cushion Fort. Oh, that's good. That sounds cool. Dream come true and maybe a calzone too sometimes. Yeah. And I would definitely very, very much love to happen to the ISP then. Yes. Proper internet connection, nothing under 1 gigabit. Per person. Okay. Dedicated. 10G inside. Oh, wow. Prey is good. And what about end? This should be... Hey, this is stupid, but okay. If it's and pray, usually when you went into a monastery, it was ora et labora. It was work and pray. You know what? I'd try that. Let's try it. Ora et labora. There we go. Does work and pray make sense? Oh, yes, it does. Trust me. Was Elbereth a place for pilgrims? I didn't know that. I speak to the gate again. Hey, gate! Open up, you stupid piece of crap, you. I wonder if I could convince the gate I'm a pilgrim. Set Boyaki refer. Okay. Ibenya? Yeni hua sale kataliti. Okay. Woo, there we go. Let's break it down. Yes, I wanted to get some C4. I wanted to ask Big for some C4. Ah. The goddess name worked. The gate thought I was a pilgrim. Interesting. Hi, city. Oh. This is the main courtyard. There are alleys leading off in all directions. It is easy to get lost up here. Hey, robot, be my GPS. No, I don't trust you. Forget it. But C4ing it would have been a very nice idea, I think. Have you lost robots up here before, mistress? What makes you ask that? I will take that as a yes. Uh-oh. You can take whatever you want. I don't care. It looks like a bazaar. Pico, and again we have this kind of architecture. By the way. Rossyard is this way. Okay, cool. Where are we going, mistress? You're running back and forth. Good faith to you. Good faith. Good faith to you. Okay. I was about to say the same thing. It looked like Souk. Ah, where's Souk? UAE? Tapi's shop. Tapi has a shop? We can shop here? Oh my god.
To strangers, the cat kiss is like a maze. But I'd spent 10 years tearing through these alleyways. I could have found my way to Tappy's in the dark.
Maybe if Tapi sells carpets, it could be tapestry, where the word comes from. I lost a robot here once. Uh-oh. Which one? 3. That was its name. 1 minute it was with me, the next. Yeah, I will be vigilant, mistress. Oh, you'll be all right, 6. I don't need the trade as much as I did then. Oh, aha, okay. Mistress is teasing me. You could say so. Tappy's place. Return to the yard? No. Go to Tappy's place. Tappy's place isn't big. But inside it's a treasure trove. Let's see if we find some. Let's see. Hold it! Oh! But it's you! Welcome back to Elbereth, Moonflower. Give it back, Tappy. Whatever it is you took. I confess, I only really saw the robot. But friends, as you know, are friends. So have your no doubt precious book back. A brooch back. Piece of shit, you. Mistress. Do not trust this man. coming from you, my little spy on wheels. Ah, dearest Aliya, one of these days you must find yourself a companion that you like. Now come on in and out of the cold. Cold? It seems as though I will wait here. Suspiciously.
Tappy's place was a little museum to junk. Pots and boxes, spoons and hooks and pocket knives.
It's so good to see you back on Albereth, Aliya. The rivers above grow dull when you're not with us.
And at the centre of it all was Tappy, grinning away like a skull in a bodysuit.
You have much in stock at the moment? Yeah, it comes and goes. So, Tappy. Have you had any rumors of sights? I could use a find. You know, I did hear something. Something out in the fields. Here? On Albereth? That was what I heard. After all, isn't this where you found your pretty boat? Anyway, they say something sent one of the field workers through the air. This is what they say. What exactly do they say? That he hit something underground that he shouldn't have. With his scythe. Oh, okay. Something buried? Not too far down either. Yes, brother. That's exactly what he sounds like. How did you know? Was the man hurt? Oh, I should think so. He was taken straight back to the market, though. Didn't earn another scrap. No, thank you. Some jobs you can do with a broken arm, but you're no good for plowing. One of the laborers from the market? Oh, that's right. Whatever's out there, I'd take a look myself, but I tend to attract attention when I go for walks outside the walls. But no one's going to trouble you. You're from Iox. Actually, I'm from Albereth. People from Albereth don't have robot servants, my sweet. Be careful you don't get zapped yourself, of course. I tend not to attack my finds with scythes. No doubt, no doubt. Who buys all this stuff of yours? Respectable people. And a few Albereth rats too. You don't know any respectable people. No, maybe not, maybe not. But they know me. Show me an artifact. I found a few items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? Something else? No, show him nothing. You show him nothing yet? Another time, maybe. As you will. Just get out of here. That's it. See you later, Tappy. Now we know at least who Tappy is. And what to do here. Don't be a stranger to us now. Okay, won't. Let's get out of here. Where does this lead? You are in one piece. You still have all your teeth. Are you ready to go now, mistress? Go where? We've still got more to do here. That's what we do. Or is the others this way? Okay, let's go there. Why is she walking like this? What was the city built to be? That's a good question. I have no idea.
On Elbereth, you could buy anything for any purpose.
Strong as oxen. Dependable. Cheap. Mistress. What is this lady selling? Can't you tell? This is a slave market. Are you surprised? This is Elbereth. It's about as far from Iox as you can get. Back with some tea and cake. Sounds good, Pico. I cannot be here, mistress. Very valid question. What's the problem? My ethical core is programmed against suffering. It does not differentiate by economic status. Mine is just the same 6. But there's nothing we can do. I'm compelled to expend a considerable number of cycles verifying that before I can simply accept this. This does not support Windows 11, luckily. Pro 6, yes, exactly, Pico. I grew up here. I wasn't unhappy to leave. There's puppies. We can talk to those. Puppy told me to look out for one with a broken arm. They all seem intact to me. You're lost, forward? Who, me? I don't see any other forward here. And you brought a Miyameke with you. A robot here? You've got keen eyes, trader. Ah! The soapstone still has a spark. Tell me, soapstone. Who are you to bring a Miyamake down here? What good are the metal things to anyone? Perhaps you're hoping to start a riot? I don't want an argument with you. Then get off my moon and take that thing with you. Basti, a wonderful, wonderful Saturday to you. I hope you're having an amazing Saturday and a nice Easter weekend. Peace, trader. He'll be gone soon enough. Be sure that your kind won't be happy until only the Miyameke can eat. Oh, wow. It won't be robots that stick knife in our belly. Farvet Salehua. Okay, whatever. Fine. What a piece of shit. But okay, back to the gate. Puppies. Do you believe the workers are well treated, mistress? Some will be. Not all. Okay. So I was going in this direction because I'm still searching for where we need to go now. Oroy's yard. That is exactly where we need to go. Every character has a unique style. I like it. It has to be. Come on. Try our best. I will follow Miss Bliss. Yeah, follow me. Let's do it. Take the robot with us. All of you as well. Thank you, Dusty. Indeed, I will, Miss Bliss.
Oroy was my oldest friend. We'd grown up in the orphanage together.
Agree. Maybe. Oh my god, Cha, wonderful Saturday to you. Great to have you here. I hope you're having an amazing Easter weekend. I hope you have the weekend off, by the way.
I had left Elbereth and she had stayed.
This whole area is Oroy's, I think. She's useful. And people like to give her space. That's good. Let's see where we find her. I work tomorrow and I'm okay with that. Okay, fine. I wonder how business is going. The arms tray looks pretty empty. Strike the gong. There's a gong. What are you? Metal components. I have no idea what these things do. Ora is always playing around with magnets and wires and things. Okay. What does the owner of this establishment do? Let's answer him. Establishment? 6, no one says establishment. If you mean shop, say shop. Okay, fine. That's mean. Really? What gong? That gong. There was an answering clatter from behind the door. Let's see. What do we do now? Now we wait for Oroy to finish whatever she's doing in there. And come and see who we are. Alright. What do you want? Oh. It's you. It's good to see you. It is. Is it? In it! You're here to dump another broken robot on me? It was a gong. Yes, it was. I don't remember it like that. Oh, you don't? Don't you? Ripping people off just doesn't stick. What do you want, Aliya? I was having a good day. Oh.
We'd been friends. Once.
Talk to her. Of course we talk. I found a strange metal hoop. A hologram came out of it. Let me see. Oh, she's curious. I recognized it immediately, of course. The neck hoop from a robot. Okay. But it won't do anything without a core. It needs something to project. Oh. Last thing I noticed is it's badly made. Robots are beautifully, delicately crafted machines. This is an Empire period copy. So it was a doorbell gong. Yes, it was Cha. So it's a robot part. Did you ever fix that robot I sold you? No. Whatever it lost out there, it was really gone. I ended up borrowing a few internals from my collection. Disgusting. Let's see about this one. I found a strange telescope stand in the cyclones. Wait. You sailed into the cyclones? Aliya. Are you mad? Do you want to hear about this telescope stand or not? It was your sort of thing. Don't you use me to justify your risks. Well, yeah, it wasn't that dangerous. Of course it wasn't. Only an enormous space storm 10 times bigger than Alboreth. Did you even know if there was a river out? Yeah, what about the telescope stand now, you idiot? He doesn't want to talk. Okay. Tell about the crown. Let's do it. I found something incredible out there, Oroi. Oh, did you? A purpose for your life, maybe? Can you keep a secret? Alright. Fine. Now I'm intrigued. We sailed under the cyclones. I hope you didn't go there twice. Yeah. 6? Could you leave us for a moment? Why, mistress? I thought I heard something. Something bad. I did not hear anything. That's why I'm the human and you're the robot. You know, I can smell smoke. Aliya, can you smell that? Oh. Actually, I can. You are both aware I cannot smell. No, we are not. But if there's a fire, 6, you need to know, don't you? Disgraceful behavior. But very well. I will investigate. Briefly. Fine. Now, what is all this about, Aliya? There we go. Look at what I found, Oroi. Just look at it. Oroi held the crown gingerly, like it was some kind of injured animal. Bless the moons. What are you? The right bulk for a basic power source. There are contacts under the rim. Oh. Okay. What is this? Actually, I was hoping you could tell me. You want me to take it apart? Alright then. I'll take a look. So. And with that, I think it's time for a Nemosh pit again. So, get your best Densimos out to the wonderful beats of Piku. 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Righto. Oopsie. And we are back from the snack. Yes, and Cha and Big Ones, Cubby effect and so on. So many cute emotes again. For example, from Houdini 702, from Adrienne Marie, okay, or from Crazy's Kate, okay. That's a cute one, that's this bitch. Crazy Kate also is good called. Okay, let me also participate. I want to take a thank you for Haribo. Haribo and what are those guys? Robots? Okay. I want to participate with which one do I take? I think I want to take this one. This cutie from Spec, of course. And the other one that I want to take is actually, where are you? One of my favorites because it's so cute. This one here. Spooky. Yes, there we go. So, thank you so much. Let's go in again. We are here in the game Heaven's Vault, and we made our way back to Elboreth, which is the home planet of Aliya. And we are here interviewing a friend of ours. And about the artifacts that we found. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I detected nothing untoward, mistress. I do not expect you will find this a surprise. I'll let you know what I find. Or something more. How's your family? My son is fine. My daughter... well, that's another story. Charles, thank you so much for the lurk. Much appreciated. Make yourself some good food. It's Easter weekend. You need some proper food too. What has happened to your daughter? My daughter thinks she is in love. Oh. Is she? She's a child, Aliya. How old is she now? You know perfectly well how old she is. And she is not old enough. I don't know how old she is. Look after the treasure, Oroi. Don't let it out of your sight. Don't offer me advice on being cautious, Aliya. How many robots have you lost now? How are things here? Slow enough. But it's not getting any worse. See you around. Okay. Fine. So she's tearing that thing apart, which is okay. Leave the yard. Let's do it. Where do we go now? No clue. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Don't hassle me. Let's see. Back to the gate. Will the trade in people end one day, mistress? You have to believe it will. I cannot believe things, mistress. I can only compute probabilities. The error margins here seem so large. That's when you have to believe. Valid. Other workers. This place stirs my stomach too. Might have ended up like this if it hadn't been for Miari. Gotta believe. Exactly, Biko. Let's go back to the gate. Gotta believe. Exactly. And now I missed the tune. Can't be only me. Why do the laborers not fight back? Some do. I doubt they get far. Cha, exactly. Nice dance. The tune we hear in our minds. Yes, exactly, Kabi. If you hear it often enough, it's programmed into you. It's like forever. But then help you God if you hear it somewhere. And you cannot connect it at the moment. Like a face or something. I've never heard of an empire period graveyard before. The Holy Empire was founded on a belief in rebirth. They believed in the loop. Graveyards were unnecessary. Perhaps the emperors did not believe in the loop. Humans, I have observed, are fickle. Ew, you're rude. Fine. So, how do we get out of here? Back to the fields, let's go. For some reason, there's no word for going down. The reason for that seems quite obvious to me, mistress. Waste receptacles flush outwards. Oh, wow. Stamp in my brain. Exactly, Pico. It's the forever and ever. Can you turn right? Thank you. I still don't know why the normal gate word stopped working. It's always worked before. Still, now I have a way through, I suppose. Maybe the gate doesn't like me carrying the dagger. She's a beautiful ship. I'm lucky I found her. I keep the dagger. I don't want to leave it yet. You know what? I would say the citadel is older than the slums. It's obvious. How old? The earliest days of the Empire. It must have been a fine building. Oh, okay. 6. Can you take the dagger and the other sharp things back to the ship? Mistress. Fine. The robot is gone, finally. Speak to the gate again, let's do it. Set Oyaki Refar. Okay. Try with Catkiss once again. Catkiss. Okay. Yeni Huake. Oh, okay. It's working again. Interesting. Okay, so we fixed the gate. It seems that the gate is really not taking us in if you have the dagger. Good to know. We are now somewhat higher up than we were, mistress. Of course we are. We are inside the citadel. Oh. Okay. Where does this lead? The Tappy shop. There were the slave traders. I've never been here before. What? You were just here 5 minutes ago, you idiot. You won't stay long. But some useful people live here. Do you have anything that Happy can check? Any item? Call him out, yeah, moron. I'll make pocket calculators out of you. Let's see.
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
Aliya, you don't visit me nearly enough. I'd forgotten the color of your eyes. I could never forget the silver of your tongue, Tappy. How is life on Iox anyway? As sterile as ever? That's a good word for it. You've always been too untidy for that place, and too proper for this one. Let's show him an artifact. What do we have? I've picked up a few more items you might be interested in. Oh, yes? Tablets? Precious statue. A robot neck. Maybe this one. No, I don't. And the compass made on an unknown moon. I still don't want to give him anything. Show him the book. Maybe you get a hint. This is a book, almost blank, but for some curious diagrams dating from at least the early Empire. Interesting. I've not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Yes, this is it. Sculpture carved from antler. Base has been inscribed. Oh. There's a few words in this one. Let's see. Serpent, do we have that one? Would be cool. A serpent we have. Serpent? Okay. Well, that's surprising. Truth is always. Serpent is always. What? Certain my translation for serpent is right now. Oh, okay. Fine. Serpent is always protected, maybe? Would that make sense? I think so. I think this is from a totally different place than the page I found before. In fact, I don't think I've seen anything equivalent to the sculpture before. Which means it must have originated on a site we haven't previously discovered. So, if you've seen the goods, sculpture for your book bound in wood, almost blank, but for some curious diagrams. No, I don't want to trade. Thank you for letting me see it, but no. I'll have to door this sign. Yes, Piku. Something else perhaps another time? There. If there's more, let me look another time when my eyes have recovered. Sure. Another thing, Tappy. How's business? It never booms. Somehow we all get by. Fine. Let's get out of here. See you later, Tappy. Take care of yourself out there. Okay. We have one new artifact to consider. Are you ready to go now, mistress? Actually, I am. Let's get out of here. Yes, we want to leave the moon. No, wait. Or do we not? He said something about the field. Tapi Ola Hagalund. Yes. Yes, Pico. Maybe his last name is Ola. Would not be too surprising. Tapi is also but in Malay. Really? Yes, it is. Tapi. I remember. What is Ola then, Pico? Confused in languages, exactly. Ola, yes. Let's finish Ola. Really? So, okay, let's put this together. Tapi is but. And Ola is Olla, meaning to be. That means that it's like but be? Be but? What the heck? But to be. Fine. Okay, I take that. I take that. But to be. So somebody's supposed to be hurt here somewhere, because I'm curious what artifact he found. Whatever he found, it was not necessarily an artifact, but something. I'm curious now. I really want to see that. Hey, yo! Have you seen someone being hurt here? I don't know. Is this the fields? Back to the ship. As you wish, mistress. No, we don't leave. Wait. Not yet. Exactly. Where are the fields here? No, not in this direction. The other direction. The other here. There we go. Hi. 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 Nobody wants to talk to me. Fine. How to get up there? Oh my god. OMG, it's so far. Ugh. Why can't you take a shortcut? What is this place? I don't know, but it is nothing for us, obviously. Just maybe when you need it. Yeah, exactly. Although maybe it would also get stuck in that corner, I think. I'm not sure. Let's go here. Yeah. I can't go there. Yeah. Exactly, Bigum. Hope you got some cake. Energy comes back. I love it. Let's go here. Here. No, not there. There. Okay, whatever. Atas. Of course it's blocked by bushes. Oh, man. If you put him in cooking hot water, will a robot become a cooked bot? One of those very important questions of life again. Maybe. Maybe. Plausible. We need to test that. What feed slums? I don't want to go to the slums. Not anymore. You know what? Let's go back to the ship. Back to the ship. Yeah. Very good, mistress. Yeah, we leave the moon. Let's do it. This way, mistress. Okay. And so we left the surface of Alboreth. That's cool. So we go back exploring. Let me see the map. Yeah, I know this. Hey, Alboreth. That was a very, very interesting visit. Unknown moon, withering place. Mercy. Hideout moon. Set of Rembas Cache. Unknown moon. What is here? The Iolite moon Renba had hidden away some artifacts. A zigzag trace to somewhere close to Alboreth, but Surely all the sites need to be okay. Unknown moon, where is it? I don't know. How can I go there? We follow this one and go here somehow. What about here? Can we go here to the visiting palace? Also not. Game wants me to do something else. Pre-Empire site. Well, I think we need to wait now. Hideout moon. Moon Remember died on. We still didn't get the what is it called now? The answer about this telescope thingy. Merci. What was that planet? Iox. Alboreth. Emperor's Graveyard. Yeah, let's go there. Somehow. I don't know how though. Maybe you just have to wait. About the Nightingale. We should sail to Iox and tell Miari what we've seen. Fine. If that is the only thing we can do, then... I'm going to rest 6. Very good, mistress. What is our heading? Back to Iox, perhaps? Yes, let's go back to Iox. Let's go there. Back to Iox. Yes, mistress. Let's see what we find there. The University of Iox. We should tell the professor what happened to Renma. Let's do it. Have you sailed before 6? I don't know, mistress. When I connect to the winches aboard the ship, they do seem to fit. I wonder if anyone else enjoyed... I wonder if I enjoyed sailing. Okay. Perhaps you crashed the ship into that hole you were found in on Iox. Buried yourself at high speed. I was buried the right way up, mistress. I think someone ordered me to stand still. Okay. While they poured the cement around me. Cement? Would someone order you like that? You wouldn't try to preserve yourself? I think perhaps a primary user could. I do not know. Okay. Someone tried to kill the robots. Very interesting. So let's go to the boss. Upstairs. That's exactly where we want to go. Bossy! Mistress, do you really sell 3 on Albereth? Did you really sell 3 on Albereth? I did sell 3. So you'd better watch yourself, 6. Okay. It's like the tree on the lush moon. Indeed, mistress. I believe this one may be a clipping from that one. This one and that one. I like this precision. This one is a clipping of that one. Of course, of course. The other one is from the others. Miari, hi. I don't trust you. Aliya, you're back. But I don't know if I want to ask what you found. Maybe you don't, Professor. It's not good news. I'm not a child. Just tell me what you saw. I found the ship. Intact but empty. I watched as I spoke, but if she knew me to be lying, her face gave nothing away. Where did you find it? On a small moon off the river. And you went aboard? No. 6. Report recent findings, please. Mistress Aliya is hoping to spare your feelings, Professor. In truth, we located Remba's ship, blown to several thousand pieces of tiny shrapnel across a significantly large area. And what was he doing when he got himself killed? Remba appeared to be investigating an abandoned hermitage of a river. And you followed him? What did you find there? There was nothing left of Renba, Professor. He's gone. I'm not an idiot, Aliya. I understand what being blown up means. What did you find on the moon? I thought you were interested in Renba. Yeah, I'm interested in the nebula. As are you, which is why I sent you. Now, apart from Remba's idiocy, what did you find down there? Anything? Nothing more? One other thing happened. Which thing? Mistress? Go on. The hopper malfunctioned. And I almost was stuck in a cave. How frightful for you. I assume 6 did not rest until you were rescued. The situation was not unduly dramatic, Professor. Well, I'm glad you're in one piece, all the same. So, perhaps Remba found something, and it shared his fate. That is most probable, Mistress Miari. Evidently, it is likely he was making a swift return when he overexpelled a ship's biodome and ruptured the hull. Well, thank you, 6. You set my mind at ease. You were worried he might be out there, injured perhaps? Or worse. As it is now, his soul sails the rivers. Perhaps we will meet him again. Perhaps. There aren't that many souls to go around after all. Not good ones anyway. Good day to you now. Oh, wow. Well, that was not so... It was not as interesting as I thought it is. We're on Iox here. Unknown moon. There's 3 locations now, but none of these can be reached at the moment. That's annoying. The unknown moon is the one that's annoying me the most, because it should be rather easily accessible somehow, but I don't know why. Mercy. And Aliya, don't try to lie to me again. Yes, Professor. There's a good girl. Oh, okay. There we go.
I didn't exactly lie to Mayari about what I'd found.
That's true.
But I didn't tell her the whole truth either.
I didn't tell Maria about Rambo's message. No, I didn't. Hey. I was thinking about the hopper eye about the I was thinking about the hopper eye about the Nightingale 6. I know what it does, but what is a hopper eye? The eye is a focus, mistress, nothing more. It retrieves and reparticulates the hopper signal. Think of it as a funnel into which the sense of your being are poured. I'd rather not think about that. It sounds terrifying. We have used it many times, mistress. Its safety is quite evident. I don't know about that. Fine. Let's go downstairs. Time to depart, mistress. Not yet. Not yet. I want to have another look at the tree. And you've got a hopper with you? I carry a sauce, mistress. And what does a hopper sauce do? The sauce disentangles a given material form, and then the eye refocuses it. So who makes hoppers? Where do they come from? Where do I come from, mistress? Or the moons? Or the rivers? Where does anything come from? Oh, come on, don't... Fine. You don't want to answer me, then not? You came out of hole on Iox. Like a big rat. Indeed. And before that... Or perhaps you believe in the Great Loop? I don't know what to believe. In this planet. Let's see, maybe this has an inscription, the tree or something we can find here. I don't even know what else is here. I've never explored this place properly. Maybe it's about time. We should do that. What is here, for example? Look at this place 6. It looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of the architecture go back thousands of years. Okay. And it's really about time to explore this place. Aliya! Good faith to you. Here's nothing. What about you? Wait for me. I can't run. I can't run. This game character doesn't run. Wait. Hey, you. You with the hat. You sit. I don't want to talk. Okay, I don't like you. Never liked you. What about here? Here's nothing. If I may, mistress, I detected a certain coldness between you and the professor. I don't trust her. Do you suppose she trusts you? I've never harmed anyone. That's true. At least not yet. Can you go left? Thank you. I want to check if I can find another colleague who can help me a little bit with the inscriptions or something like that. That was the idea. Because if I remember correctly... Hey, I know this thing. Look at this thing, 6. What even is it? Evidently, it is said to be a sundial, mistress. There's an inscription. Okay. Ha. I knew we would find something. Start of a fragment of text. Okay. here. Light. No. Light. Light. I believe you are correct with light, mistress. Okay, that's cool. Empire slides? River slides? Sea slides? But that's water. Water and people. Water and people and all. And I think it's empires. Let's try. Empire slide. Shines? Empire slide shines here. Would make sense. Continue. Empire slide shines here. I wonder if anyone knew that was there. Was the sundial made here? Naturally, mistress. Curiously enough. It's just like the one in the garden. I believe that sundial to be significantly older than this one, mistress. Furthermore, that one was not made on Iox. Touch it. What do you make of it, Six? It seems to me this sundial could never have worked, mistress. At least not in this location. I mean, he's right. Maybe the sundial isn't a timepiece at all. It could be a tombstone. Maybe there's an ancient king underneath it. I have not detected anything. I know, Six. People have already looked. Return to the ship. I don't want to go to the ship. Where's this colleague of mine that wanted to help me with the translations? Maybe over there. I mean, it's a big faculty. Let's get that straight. It's a very big faculty. Hi, guys. Hey, you. Transparent guy. Aliya. Good faith to you. Oh, nothing. Okay, there's nothing. How do I get over there? I mean, it looks quite pretty, the architecture, don't get me wrong, but still it's a little bit confusing. What about here? Oh, here's also an entrance. The library. Oh, library.
The library is a quiet spot
Amazing.
to think. Except when Huang's in there, which of course, he always is.
Aliya, you're back. Did you find Remba? Let's just say he's not coming back. Really? Did he go native on some wild moon? I've heard there are places out there where people get up to all sorts of things. He's dead, Huang. Oh. Are you sure? Quite sure. I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't know him, but professors... They're supposed to die in soft chairs watching the fountain. Let's show him a text. I found a charred roll of paper you might want to look at. Let's see now. There's a fragment of an inscription. There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it as truth is here. Yes, I think you're correct on truth. Okay, so truth is now confirmed. Let's see. I'm glad you agree. You you know anything about an ancient observatory? Mistress, I was not aware of this. An observatory? That's interesting. Let me tell you something I heard about Renaki. Renaki? Where is it? You'll find it on the charts. It's no secret. I know of it, mistress. I was on Renaki recently. I know, me on a boat. You should have seen me. I turned green. What did you do that for? I've got my secrets, Aliya. The curators let me take a few things and trade. Anyway, on the boat, there was a trader called Amadou. He was talking, pretty expensively, if you understand me, about something he'd found. He called it, well, you asked me about an observatory. That's what Amadou said he found. I'm looking for a particular observatory. Not just any observatory. Oh, well, this one sounded like it was old. I thought of you. Did you ever hear of the Withering Palace? Most likely an Empire period site, so not too old. The Withering Palace? Let me think. Yes, I think the annals mentioned it briefly. Let's see. And the lonely and the lost were pilgrims to the palace beyond the garden, where the best remained as mirrors of wise thoughts. What does that mean? I have no idea. Okay. Beyond the garden might be a clue. We found a garden. Sounds delightful. Well, it was more of a graveyard. I wouldn't trade our lives. I wouldn't trade our lives, Aliya. I really wouldn't. How old are these books of yours? Some are really old. But not, not ancient. They date back to the first Empress or so. But why aren't there any books older than the first Empress? I don't know. There just aren't. I know you've found older. Have you found any artifacts you want me to look at? Quite a few. Let's show him this one. What do you make of this battered model? Can I? There's a compacted inscription. Ah, yes, I can recognize a word in there. But I don't know what it means. Which word? This is broken off. Okay, let's see. You got a question mark. Star is here. No, it's not. It's this one. Good. Off. Off. More God. Done something wrong. Yes, let's see. Star is not star. No, we know that. So you are question mark. Can I use you? I can. Something of God. Let's have another look. Okay. No one's blessing freedom. This is blessing. Could be citizen, could be knowledge. Blessings? Many of those? Could be. Let's try it. Blessings of... It could actually be... Since this is star, it could be sky. Because there's... No, wait, here's water. Here's something, and here's star. Could be sky. Blessing of sky god? Blessing of sky god, then? Thanks, Wang. Ah, interesting. I've seen something else like that, I think. That was also inscribed. Now, where's that volume? Let's see. We learn more words. Even better. Here it is. Let's see. Yes. This was marked onto a silver devotional icon of a climbing god. It was found in a Renaki house months ago. I don't know if it's related, of course. May Sky God? Something, something. May Sky God? This is pointing down, actually. Show, maybe? Show. Look there at the three stokes like light beams. That might be a glyph for light. But that doesn't fit with lead. It's actually true. Light is like lead. Open? I don't care. What could you be? Might Sky God show... It's one person. Singular person. You. That must be you then. Show your... way? Path? Sounds about right. May Sky God show your way? Makes sense. Let's see. Does May Sky God show your way work? Do you have any more like this? Let me see. How about this? It's a picture of a chipped figurine of a reaching god. It was found while digging the catacombs here on Iox back in my mother's time. Ooh. What is a phrase run together? Okay. This is the longest one. We have that anywhere. We do. Something with days. In this one. This doesn't feel right. Which one? Days is not days. Okay. Let's see. You. In. Your. Can we get that out? We can. In your... I can have my translation for your to my dictionary now. Okay, cool. So if this is forever, this could be never. Makes sense. Never be. Beloved, pray truth. child, maybe? Truth traitor. Then beloved would be wrong. But it's one person. He's not talking the truth. Try traitor. Let me see. Never be traitor in your... Oh, wait. Never be traitor in your... Heart? This could be heart. Sounds about right. I could still change my mind, but... Never be traitor in your heart. You have more? Let's see. Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. You want me to archive the battered model? I'm not finished with it yet. Oh, well, of course. Show him another artifact. Made a few finds recently. Oh, yes? What about this one? Because the figurine needs to go back. Take a look at this clay figurine. Oh, let me take a look at that. There's an inscription. I read it as Goddess bless you. Oh, I don't agree with the word you here. You see the spiky symbol? It might be a symbol representing plants or grass. But that doesn't belong in you. Okay. Let's see. Review it. This one. Goddess bless plants. Let's try it this way. Continue. Goddess bless plants. That's better than what I had before. Okay, cool. Thanks, Wang. Ah, it's a water bearer. Goddess of fertility, wealth, and good news. These things are quite common, I'm told. It's almost a cult on some of the moons in the Protectorate. They follow the loop, really, of course, but they like to pretend they believe in the old gods. Just in case. You'd best keep it. Fine. I don't think the archivists will want it. The curators will only smash it to pieces if you give it to them. Fine. Aliya Remba. Did you tell me Ari already? Why? Oh, no reason. Just interested in how she'd take it, that's all. Since you went off looking for him, I began to wonder if they were closer than I'd realized. I don't always notice these things, you know. Well, I told her. How did she take it? She seemed almost indifferent. Really? You know, I always thought she didn't like him. He always got the worst rooms, you know. The post-lunch lecture slot and the smallest desk. Maybe she was interested in something else. Remba was doing some interesting exploration when he died. You have such a scheming mind, Aliya. Show him another artifact. What do we have? I've got a few things for the curators. Glad to hear it. What about the robe? Let's see. Have you seen anything like this robe? Very fine cloth. It must have belonged to someone important. I've seen this kind of thing before, too. Wait a moment. Let me see now. I've really got to tidy up sometime. What does that mean? You know where your crap is? This is an early Empire shroud. It was found on a splinter in the spiral. Maybe another word. Okay, let's see. This one is several words. Okay. Rests? Yeah, about right. Here. Here rests something. Who is that now? Something of something. I give up. I'm going to have to come back to this later. Here rests of... I'll take the rope to the archives then. I'm not finished with it, Dad. Forget it. Oh. Well, of course. Aliya, I can't help but notice. You seem to keep back a lot of things. Things that belong here in the university. But they will be safe. They're important for my research. They aren't artifacts, they're objects. They have purposes, places, histories. I need them to understand the nebula. Right. Of course. Sorry to, I'd best get on with some work myself. Okay. Show me text. Do we have a text? I discovered something you might be interested in. Let's see now. There's an inscription. I read it as Crystal of Future Knowledge. Let's see. Let's consider this some more. Let's see. So he seems not to agree. Maybe this is book then? Book of Future Knowledge. Could be. Let's continue. Let's see. Does Book of Future Knowledge work better? Thanks, Wang. About Renba. Do you know what he was doing out there in the nebula? I didn't know him. It doesn't make sense. Any of it. Why did he go out there? Why did Miyari send me out there? Did you find where he went? I did. And I found more than him. If Miyari wanted something recovered, she should have asked me in the first place. I find things. And then sell them on. I mean, don't you? That's what I heard. Okay, fine. Thanks, Wang. That's it. Okay, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'll see you soon, Wang. Okay. That was cool. See you soon. Ah, we learned a lot. Are you ready to go yet, mistress? Yes, let's get out of here. That's what we do. Okay, let's leave the moon. I have no idea where we go next. This way, mistress. All right. And so we left the university. That's about it. So, but I think that's it for today. Yes. That has to be it for today. Let's wait until we enter the ship and then we call it. Aboard the Nightingale. There we are. Press any key to continue. That's okay. Let's see a little bit of a teaser for tomorrow. We have Renaki available now. That's cool. We can go there. Fine. But it seems we don't need to do anything like that. So, last save just now. Perfect. That is very good. Yeah, we have a new place. We have an absolutely amazing new place where we can go. That's Renaki. We tomorrow then continue our research. For today, that was it. Thank you all so much for being here, and thank you all so much for watching. Yes, it was a very, very effective day. We learned a lot. We visited a lot. We learned that the robot is an idiot, and we learned so many other things. We learned a lot about Aliya, where she comes from, what kind of place. And yeah, this is it. Have a wonderful Saturday evening. Enjoy your Sunday tomorrow. Easter Sunday, yes. May the Easter rabbit be with you. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay out of trouble. Hope to see you soon again. Until tomorrow, 50 at UTC, and bye.